Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Meow. Meow. Uh, Hi, Traves. Hi, Shiny. Hi, any lurkers. Hi, any VOD heads. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to fight time. Wow. I'm gonna be doing some punching and some kicking and some striking with my weapons and yo-yos and whatnot. We're guilting our gear tonight. We're gonna guilt some gears. Um, yeah. Uh, how are we doing? I'm doing pretty good today myself. Comparatively. The sky um maintained its pressure level. Uh, so you know, she killed on my gear till I strive. Yeah, probably. Um, yeah. So my brain didn't implode today, which is good. I like it when it doesn't do that. Oh no, Traves, no. I'm sorry. Uh, we gotta fight this thing. We gotta attack the sky. You and me. It's the new Dracula. I think the sky is a secret Dracula. I think it happened. I think there's Draculas in the clouds. We gotta get at him. We gotta take him out. Gotta get up there. Um, yeah, cool. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have anything in particular to talk about. Otherwise, I will be going outside and throwing all of my weaponry directly upwards. That sounds, you know, I don't know how safe that is, but I trust you and I believe in you. Um, yeah. Uh, 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 Guilty Gear. Uh, I feel like I had something for a second. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I don't have the same level of energy as I did yesterday. It's weird. Like yesterday, I was physically miserable, but I had the pep, and right now I'm fine and fine. I think we'll find some pep. We'll get some pep. Um, but yeah. Anyway, I'm right now. I'm just looking. I have Guilty Gear open on my other monitor. And I'm looking at it. Uh, uh, I had a moment of panic today. Not serious or important panic, but panic regarding Elden Ring. Because I thought I fucked up a quest line that was crucial to the ending I was planning on getting. Um, but I looked into it more, and it wasn't actually. It's okay. But I got real mad for a little bit. I got real sad and mad and thought, oh no, I can't do video game how I wanted to do video game. Upset. I got a little upset about it. But I'm fine. I got over it. Wasn't real. Got over it. Uh, yeah, fuck it. Anyway, why don't we why don't we why don't we get in there? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to get in there. I don't really have. I mean, I don't have anything, and if no one else has anything to bring before the council, then I think we're good. Let me. What am I doing? Oh no, my brain is buffering. Right, the category. That's what I'm doing. Updating the category. No headache or painkillers, but I do still have ADHD. That one doesn't go away. You might have a thing, actually. I think I know what your thing is, and I have seen the thing. Um, uh, I just changed the. You know what? Yeah, I'll change it back. I'll change it back to just static. Let's do it. Are we talking about Impmon? We're the Impmon thing. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about Impmon. Let's talk about Impmon. Fuck it. I like Impmon. Let's talk about Impmon's Growlmon fusion. It's pretty fucking cool. Let me pull that up. Bloomin actually told me about this. Before I saw it in the Slugcorp. Okay. Let me make sure browser doesn't fuck. Browser didn't fuck. Good. Here it is. Here is Impmon. So we know the regular little guy. We know this man named Impmon. Um, they are good and little guy. I thought they might give Impmon new Evos going into Liberator, but I didn't expect them to be punk Growlmons. Yeah, it's interesting. Um, I I'm wondering. So, um, I wanna call it I wanna call it Gimpamon. Because he's got a Gimp mask on. Is this acceptable? Can we agree that we can call this one Gimpmon? Because it's Guilmon plus Impmon, plus it does kind of look like a Gimp mask. I want to call him Gimpmon. And then, War Gimpmon and Gallant Gimpmon or whatever. I don't know what this thing is. It does not look like a Gallantmon. Um but I love the like DJ robot. Gimpmon, yeah. Yeah, this one. Because this one is Impmon. Little guy is named Impmon, and then it's evolving into this guy now. It's getting a new evolutionary line. Um, I I I propose Gimpmon. I propose to the council. I yeah, Gimpmon, and then DJ Gimpmon and Serpent Gimpmon. New dinosaur, yeah. Impmon originally wasn't really a dinosaur type of guy. He's more of like the devil types, obviously. Like he goes into like the Devimons and Beelzemon and such. Also, hi. Did I say hi, Gobsy? I don't. I have no idea. Hello, Gobert. It is delightful to see you as always. Megimpdramon. True. Wait. The last one is more of a Megidramon than a. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Megidramon. Is that a Dark Digivolution of Growlbert? Of Growlmon? Of the bigger Growlmon? I didn't actually know that. Um. Yeah, so Megimpdramon. That works perfectly. Yeah. So Gimpmon, Mecha Gimpmon, and Megimpdramon. Cool. Good. or Metal Gimpmon, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I like that he has like this looks like an anarchy symbol on his tummy. It kind of rules. The punky design honestly is pretty solid. This is like like that. McGinfrey wings are sort of a guitar shape. I hadn't really considered that. I hadn't really looked at it that carefully. You're right, though. It is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's continuing with the and these look like the like auxiliary plugins for an electric guitar. Yeah, actually, no, that works. He does keep the red bandana the whole time. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's got it as a scarf in both of these, and then he puts it on the tail, and then it becomes like a his skirt, little gay skirt. Yeah, this is good. This is good Digimon design. I wish it was an anime. I wish they put budget into their series. I don't mean to always go for to go straight to El Problema es el Capitalismo. Um, 2 seconds in, but like womp womp El Problema es el Capitalismo. It kind of is. Fuck Bandai. Funny dinosaur though. Funny, cool little dinosaur man. Um, that's a really fun take on an alternate line for Impmon. And it's really good because Impmon and Guilmon share space in Tamers. They're both well, obviously Guilmon is like the protagonist Digimon of it, and then Impmon is in there. I haven't actually finished Tamers. I haven't watched all of Tamers yet. Uh, so, but I know Impmon's in there. Tried to read the webcomic thing since the first chapter dropped today, but I heard about this also. Our beloved Bandai has a dogshit website for it, and it won't load for a lot of people, including me. Yeah, they know how to get their product to people who want it, to viewers like you. They're so good at delivering. Uh, yeah, they don't give a shit because you're not in Japan. They do not give a fuck about the global audience for Digimon, and it shows and it's sad. I don't fucking understand it. Like, ugh. We hate Bandai here. Like, we love Digimon. We hate Bandai, and that's just the way it's always gonna be. Bandai, I would love to eat your slop. Please let me have the slop. Please produce enough slop for the entire world. Every other media franchise and media megacorp does this. Can you do this? Can you give us the thing you make? Can you give it to us and let us have it? No, no, no. Okay. Well, fuck me then, man. Our new movie will only be shown in this specific movie theater in this specific Japanese shopping mall. Fuck you. Yeah. Are you interested in seeing it? Fuck you. We hate you. They really I've said this before in as many words and I'll say it again. They hate Digimon and they hate you for liking it. They fucking hate you. You're not allowed to like the thing they made. Their creatives and their artists do all this cool art and cool work and stuff, but they hate that it keeps happening. Is they don't want to. They're so like, oh, I don't want to do my job. They're like 8-year-old Bean in maximum fucking executive dysfunction mode. Like, I don't want to pick up apples out of the yard. I don't want to distribute the Digimon card game to more people who would potentially give money for it. There's worms in the apples and wormmons in the cards. I don't wanna. There's too many worms. I don't wanna. Bandai. Bandai, eat your vegetables. No! Bandai. You gotta eat your broccoli, okay, Bandai? No! Hi, Patch. It's good to see you, Patch. I didn't forget to say hi. I saw your name. Let me have the worms. Uh yeah, no, you're right. I love I love Slug, and I bless his heart every day for making me love this franchise. And I curse his eternal soul to damnation every day for making me like this fucking franchise. Fuck Bandai, fuck them so much. Why do I have to like this shit? Look at it though, it's so good. I wish they cared. I wish they cared about this cool thing they made. Ah! Let me love you. I'm ready to love you. I'm ready to commit. God, I already have Nintendo being a toxic fucking company relationship. I didn't need more. But here we are. Such is life. He's got like literally, like I don't think Gimpmon is far off the mark here. Look at this fucking leather straps all up his tail. It's got a fucking piercing on it. Like this guy is too cool for school, and he's got a leather daddy boyfriend. uh. I love the first two seasons of the anime and the movie, and Slug dragged me back into it. Yeah, for real. Ah, he can't keep getting away with it. It's his. It's his. It's his dark perversion. That's not. You're right. I love this message. That is so good. That dinosaur steals mascara from Walgreens. That's so hyper specific. Yeah, that dinosaur is banned from every Walgreens in the Tri County area. Fuck a Bandai. God. The cool thing about these, at least, is that I mean, God, I'm like, well, at least they'll be in the card game that I can't play with everybody because there is no official Digimon card game app. But you know, at least there'll be cards made of these guys. Also, I noticed this. Hold on. You need to be small. Good job. We could probably just. That'll probably work. I want to learn the game, but need app. I know. I need to talk to Bloomin about because he kept telling me about like a new a more automated app that was starting to get off the ground a while ago. I haven't heard anything about it since. I don't know where it went. I don't know if it's taken off or not. He was expecting it to, but I'm not sure. We should. I should get him. I should get him on for some Digimon card game sometime soon. Uh, Not. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing is, I haven't heard from him about it in a couple months, so I don't know what the status of it is. He never actually linked it to me ahead of time or gave me specific information. He was just telling me that there was um a more automated version that was in the works. There is a there was a browser one that isn't fully automated, but is more accessible at least than um the tabletop um arg. I can't pull it up right now. Okay. Um I have seen okay, Project I don't well, are they making Project Terrestrial? Is that the one he's been talking about? That's because I had that originally as Digi TCG Online. So here's the. Do I? Let me see if I have a wrong username or password. Do I have? Did I? I don't remember. It didn't. He didn't save it. It didn't carry over. Uh. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess right. Um. Yeah, I don't know how automated this one is. They may have been adding more automation to it over time. I haven't looked at this stuff in multiple months, so I'm not certain. Project Drasil, or I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced because Yggdrasil, but like Project Drasil just feels weird. Feels weird to my mouth. Um, but yeah, so that's the online client we had been using. That wasn't fully automated, but was something. It's more accessible. And it's possible that it's gotten better automation. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it off stream, but they'll bring out a Digimon Gotcha before they bring out an official card game app. Yeah, no, of course they will. Yeah, yeah. Don't touch this IP we hate. It's ours. Yeah, so that one hasn't been taken down. The website one that we had been using hasn't been taken down. So, hopefully it continues to not be taken down. Um, but we'll see. Because the thing is, like, they're not Nintendo. Like, if it was Nintendo, right, another gotcha. Yeah, because well, no, because the only gotcha they have right now is in fucking China, isn't it? Isn't it the China exclusive? Sorry for saying fucking China as if China is like a problem. I meant it more as like it only being in China. I was not being xenophobic or xenophobic. That's good. We can only hope that Bandai remains apathetic. Yeah. Oh, Digimon Re-Arise. Was that a gotcha? I didn't actually know. Um, there's the New Century or whatever. Is that gotcha? It looks like gotcha. Some of the art that I've seen from it looks gotcha. I'm not entirely certain, but hey, hey, hey. I wish Monster Tamer series would stop pissing me off. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It would be nice if it did, but I know it won't. They're gonna keep on juicing it and loosen it. Please, just one please, just one well managed monster franchise. Please, just make one of them. Can we have a single one that is like that knows how to market its products and make them for the audience. Just a single one. Looking for footage of Re-Rise is funny. I just got hit with the thumbnail. Bandai Namco trash? I was like, yeah. No, yes, it is. Bandai Namco trash? Real, not clickbait? No, that's real. It's not clickbait. Anyway. I like that he's purple. I'm just like reaching for any positivity I can find. I like that this dinosaur is purple. I like that Elfelt's thighs are huge. That's all I got for you. The neon green is good. Yeah, no, it's a gobsy flavored animal for sure. Um, Dink donk. Hi, Durangar. It's good to see you. They spent too much money funding anime waifu Mecha Tarkov. I hate that I know what those words mean. That's a sentence that like the fact that I understand everything you just said is um it's a sign of everything wrong in the world. It's a sign of everything that's gone wrong with my life and the world at large. Anyway, do we want to? This is a crime to me, specifically. Yeah. God. All right. I need to like hydrate. I wish I had caffeine. Hold on. Um. Hold on. I'm gonna mute and drink a ton of water. Okay. Hi. Um. Shall we video gaming? Shall we doing video game? I think we shall. I think let's shall. But I unmuted, right? I did do. Okay, good. Uh, Clout. Let me unmute the video, Jay. Let me mute this. When the gear is guilty. Digital video game. Right. Let's update that category to guilty gear. Guilty gear. Elfeld is really cute. Look at her. I love Elfeld. I saw art in Slugcord earlier of like it was like May hugging Bridget from behind while Bridget and Elfeld are like kissing each other, and like that's just what life's about. You know what I mean? That's just what it's about. I don't know. I love lesbians. Game looks extremely quiet. Let me fix that. Oh, where did my volume settings go? Or that looks better. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. I can bump it more. In game potentially. Uh, uh, uh. Her weapons grade petticoat. Yeah. Oh, God. This feels quiet. We'll have to change audio. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. We'll see. We're just gonna pop into training for a minute, to get my bearings. Seems good? Okay. Alpha, and Brigade. Elephant? And Brigadier. Oh god, it's been so long since I've played this. Elephant and Biscuit. Hi, Lawbird. Good to see you. Yeah, the weaponized butt is a very important move, is the thing. It does so much corner movement. And, it is just a really good range, like, move in. At the wiki for a second. It is a Peach side B type move, you're right. I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't right, kick. Oh, right, that's an important one. Gotta make sure I remember that. It's really good. Okay. Those are all important moves. I remember them. Yes. Okay. First just goes into heavy. Hi, Kami. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Wait for a counter hit, you can make it into Okay, yeah, one hit it confirms it's GD, really important. Uh, third of very soon. Okay. Nice.
First max.
Yeah, no, that's
First max.
okay.
I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure.
Why does that not work? Oh, on block. Right, on block. My bad. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm silly. Okay, so down strike. Oh. Oh, man, my sticks are wild. Okay. It's good. Yeah. Hmm.
I know all about it. No one can solve it. Unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose.
I hate the alarm clock I chose. Fucking alarm clock. Okay. I think that is enough of a refresher from the wiki. Wow! The fucking just going with the metal vocals randomly. Oh, this song is perfect. It's as perfect as Bridget herself. I love both of these animals, like more than words can truly express. They're very good animals. That's nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. That's fine. I think I'm ready. God, there's something is off with me. I wish it weren't true, but it do. Just very slight off in my vibe, in my humors. I don't know why I keep talking about my humors. I'm gonna get some. Yeah. Not that. Sniffing. What? I wasn't sniffing Elfeld's foot. What do you mean? Anyway. Suffering from a lesser hex. True. The humor's unbalanced. Maybe you need more leeches. I might. Some would say I definitely do. Some would say yes. Some would agree with you. Leech her ass immediately.
Positive bonus.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me your hunt. Alright? Sometimes you sniff a shoe. I don't know what to tell you. Pensive slurp explode, true. Okay. Uh,
Convict.
it's fine. Okay. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm normal. Who is this? What the hell? Wait, who is this guy? Sometimes you sniff a shoe, but Bean definitely didn't. She said so. She wouldn't lie to us.
Network.
Yeah. I like that you think that. That's convenient for me. And I won't correct it. Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome. You want to play with me? Anybody want to play with me? Anyone want? No one wants to play with me. Is there anyone else on standby? Nope, they're just standing in front of. They're standing by, but not in the way I need them to. So that's a bummer. Okay. Man, I love video game. Womp womp. Yeah, I agree. Where? Hello. Why does nobody... Wait, what's happening?
Are you ready?
Oh. Oh, it just kind of automatically put us together. Because we were both hanging out. Okay, sure. God, I'm fucking sleepy. Oh my god. Maybe that's all it is.
I knew that
Maybe
they
my
would not
humors
change
aren't
society,
imbalanced. I just
so
am
instead
tired.
of reflecting on themselves. Duel 1.
I'm gonna blame the beast. Instead of reflecting on myself, I'm gonna blame the beast. Yeah, that tracks.
Slap.
I punched her butt and she died. Tired is a type of unbalanced humors. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait. No. That one. Here we go. Got him! Hell yeah.
Mankind.
Got me.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
Okay. I'm a little bit just mashing at the moment, but
Duel 2. Let's rock.
oh wait. Oh, that was their meter. Blah. It's like it's intelligent mashing. It's guided mashing. Like in some cases it is kind of just mashing. But I at least know what to do roughly when my matches land. Oh gosh. I think we're going to a game 3 or a set 3. Probably. Wrong button. Or I meant to do a down dust, not a standing dust.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my lord. Okay, they're getting a beat on me, I think.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah. Oof. Shut up, phone. No! Bad time! Oh, okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh lord. Okay, sure. Oh, dust again. Okay. That's not bad for our first set. Our first set of sets. whatever you want to call it. We'll take it. Arigato gozaimasu! Alright. Excuse me. Medicine. Yeah, okay. I don't need to take an actual break yet. Let me mute just a second. Okay. Wheel gear.
Are you ready?
Yeah! Sure. Ready enough. Are you ready? Lose next match and rating update. Oh no! Level 67. Okay. Sassy! Hi! Thank you for the alert. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Banani. Fellow Banani.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yep. Get it? Okay. Shit, Jiminy Johnson. What the fuck is happening? I have not played against an Angie at all. I am fucked. Hi Doinky too. Got a setup, but I'm leaving my number. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the number.
Win. Duel 2.
Have a good setup. Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay, there we go. No, this dude ain't messing around at all. Yeah, this Angie's going hard as hell.
Duel 3.
No. Sapna, as far as I know, is not in the game. That, unless they've been adapted to a different name. But otherwise, no. We got another DLC coming in Season 3, so... I think within a month, probably? Or a month or two? I don't know. I'm fucked. I'm screwed and beaned. Fancy man. So I guess... rating update. That's okay.
Mankind knew that
I'm not leaving the 4th floor, alright? This is where I want to be.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Honestly, this guy should not be in 4th floor. Or maybe they should. I don't know. I'm not their boss. None of these things. and warmed up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hello. Okay. It would help if I knew Angie's moveset at all. I fucking don't. I don't know shit about this character. I destroyed.
Angie wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. I get it. Stop it. Do I have a... There we go. Jesus. Fucking get off of my asshole. God. I really needed to have the follow-up ready, and I didn't. He does the spinnies and the flappies. That much I understand. I don't know what any of them mean. I don't know the quantitative effects of a spinny and a flappy, nor really the qualitative effects. I don't know anything. Is what I'm trying to say. But we're here. Sure. Yeah. I got it. I really. Okay, that's fine. he seems cool. My God, quit smacking me! You son of a bitch! This guy is a real son of a bitch. Like, that's all I do know. I am not getting the. I think I'm just too eepy sleepy to fucking land the connects that I need to properly. I'm sluggish. I'm sluggish for real. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, you fancy man. Yeah, whatever. No. Leave me alone. I'm fine. I'm good. You don't know. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go cry over here now. Oh, that's fun. Rolling around at the speed of clown. Got places to go, rub my boobs on the floor now. True, but sure.
Are you ready?
Thanks. Thanks, Traves. If ain't nobody else got me, I know Traves got me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't know what the hell that did. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh yeah, we do be lagging. We do got some rollback happening. I thought so. I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised. Their name is in Japanese characters, so it is a good chance they are not close to me. Not a guarantee, but a good chance. Given the lag. Fuck me, God. God, yeah, maybe. Oh my lord. I think it's more likely that we just are not in the same location. Sure, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, and then all of a sudden they're beating my fucking asshole. Stop it. Okay. Oh, bullfuck. Shit beans. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't wanna, I don't wanna play with you anymore. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But that wasn't fun. Thank you for the games, but the lag is not okay. What? Okay. They're fucking betting it up. Bad battle. Sure, let's battle. Soul Bad Sky. No battle? You said. You said. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the bedman are kissing.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fester Cornhole. Very, very good to meet you. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, okay. Smacked.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Soul Ad Sky. +2. Yeah, I'll +2 that. You should. I'll read the whole thing out in a second. Oh my lord! Can you not? Can you? Jesus. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah. Oh no, you've got my number. Kinda. Maybe not entirely. Nah, enough. All right.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
That's not even the case. Get screamed at. Meow. Explode. Kami's funny joke. You should save the soul matches for the top of the hour so that he can be, get this, he can be Soul Ads guy. It's pretty good. I like it. Plus 2.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, knock it off. Knock that off. What do you, ouchie. Fuck. I don't know a defensive game at all. All I know is button mash rush down. And it shows. Soul sad guy just wants his wife, yeah. Soul mad guy is ready to throw hands. Soul lad guy just wants to go to down to the local chippy.
Duel 2.
What lad? Just wants to get some smack bar and pee wet. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I wonder if I can find smack bar and pee wet on the internet. Still, I only know of it. Soul rad guy just wants to grind some rails. Totally tubular. Hell yeah! This shit. Fuck. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. Yeah, that's fair. I don't. Yeah, we can do another. I'm gonna be real, y'all. Like, I still love, like, this is still fun, and I like it. Thank you, Duragar. You know what? Never mind. Your praise has fueled me for another, for another little bit, actually. You know what? Thank you. I needed to hear that. Because I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm having fun with this right now, but you know what? I can. The applause gives me life. I can handle it. Okay.
Duel 2.
Yeah. It was just some random guy. I'll find it. Trust me, I'll find it. I'm sure I can find Smack Bar and Be Wet. I had it on Twitter before originally, but it must exist on YouTube. It is too important to let die on Musk's Twitter. On Musk's shitty Nazi website. Oop, I did not mean to do the thing I did. Okay.
3. Let's rock.
God, the okay, yeah. Keeping in mind the terms I've learned. gotta keep the abare in mind. Ah, fuck me. Ha! Whew. Okay. Did I win 2? Or was that only 1? The maximum number was met. I don't know if I won 1 or 2. Thank you very much. That was good games. Good games. I'm kind of worn out. Like I was saying, I was already kind of EP. I'm kind of worn out. We're gonna pause if nothing else. We're returning to the main menu for a minute. I gotta take a break if nothing else. I don't know if I saw ABBA's trailer, but ABBA is great and I love her. Right, we have a video to look up. We're gonna sit over here, listen to some beeps and some boops. I gotta look up a video, and then I gotta go deliver piss to the toilet and obtain water from not the toilet to drink and deliver more piss to the toilet later. We can find some smack. I'm sure we can find Smack Barm. Yeah, okay. This video is gonna make you feel like you're having a stroke, and it's one of my favorite things on the internet. I cannot wait to share this with you. We're doing this now. Wigan kebab. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait, do I still have that one? Easy enough. Okay, there you are. Wigan kebab. Let me see if I can, Oh, that's not gonna help you at all. It can't translate, weird English to real English. Hopefully this one has, like... I might have the... There you go. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the other music on. Yeah, the Wigan Kebab vid. This video lives rent-free in my head. So this is... Yeah, this is Soul Lad Guy. I feel like the video I watched had, like, full subtitles. Quackoretta. Class going on. It's like learning a new language, but they're speaking English. Oh, that looks class. Mate. Hold on, we gotta... It looks fucking minging. No, you don't. You don't need to understand. You will never need to communicate with a British person in this capacity. Don't worry about it. They're not real. I'm joking. I know. I think we have. I know. Patch is UK. This is not a human language. Yeah. I have to go with the smack bomb be wet. Bobby's yet. Oh, I swear, there's got to be one with the actual captions. It's the fucking like you need to understand like it's called the Baby's Yed because it looks like a baby's head, and if you crack it open, the gravy pours out. You gotta have P wet on your smack barm. Uh, anyway, Bobby's Yed. Oh hi. You have a question about the? Let me. That dinosaur steals mascara from Walgreens. I can answer your question. Um, I have it's a easy answer. Let me just grab the image again. There you go. And there we are. This dinosaur. This dinosaur. Specifically this one. Steals mascara from Walgreens. You know it to be true. Yeah, there you go. You see, you understand. Uh, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think I'm done with Guilty Gear for tonight. For right now, I that wasn't very long. I know it, but I'm like already worn out. I don't think I had the capacity to really go deep on it right now. But I had fun with it. And we aren't done with video games. It will continue. But I really don't think I have more Guilty Gear in me right this second. Since I'm tapping out early. It was fun. I love this game, and I enjoy playing it regardless. I don't quite have the I'm not quite in the right. All out of guilty. Yeah, I'm not feeling guilty enough. I don't have the right. Yeah, like I'm in the it's weird because genuinely I feel a little sluggish. Um, not like slug, but like lethargic. Just like slightly too lethargic to like play a fighting game properly right now. I'm just not quite there right at the moment. Foul, thank you for translating. So that's a sandwich on a roll with a fried potato cake with the liquid from mushy peas poured over it. Yeah, that's what a smack barm pea wet is. Um yeah, so smack barm is yeah, potato the smack is the potato patty. The barm is a buttered sandwich roll. And then pea wet is mushy peas. It's like peas liquid. PEAS. Pea liquid. But it's spelled. This is how they fucking spell it. Smack barm pea wet. It's incomprehensible. Hey, Smack Barm recirculates in my consciousness every now and again. It was something that like as Snack and I snack elope snack barm Pewet would I know I can't either. We would just kind of randomly like for a solid for a solid 6 months or whatever until it just kind of slowly left and it would just come back every now and then, you know. But for a while, like when we first experienced that, we were just stimming it constantly while like playing Final Fantasy or whatever. It's just like Babby's Yen, oh I. I can't help but be obsessed with it. It's such a look into a into an alternate dimension. I swear to fuck. Wigan kebab. Ah. We're piping now. I didn't say I just kind of unceremoniously started piping. Uh, but you can see it on your screen. I'm piping now. Because I don't want to. I don't want to play the actual video game right now. I have. We can potentially do something else. It doesn't have to be a pipe night again already, but I did need to. I did need to do this. Just real quick. Just pop it open and go. You know? Sometimes you pop open a fresh pipe game. And by you I mean me, because you probably don't. For most values of you. A fresh Pepsi, true. A fresh Pepsi. One of my favorite flesh tubers is from Manchester. Manchester. And I've been saying Scran a lot. What is Scran? And gaff instead of house? I've never heard. I swear to God they're making it up. I swear to God. British people, like, this isn't. Man. You can't just do that. You can't just say whatever you want and pretend that it's language. It's bullshit. fucking Muppet language. Like, it's fucking nothing. Gonna Scran is just food? Gonna go cook some Scran? The fuck are you talking about? That's nothing. We have the word food for that. That's nothing. What do you mean? They are taking the piss. That much we do know. That much we can say for sure. God. They gotta put on the other one or whatever. Is that a thing? I think that was a thing. I don't know what the fuck it means. Specifically hearty food. Like stuff that sticks to the ribs. Okay. Well, that's, that's a vibe. That's a thing. That's more valid than just, like, food generally. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. That has a place in my worldview, is what I mean to say. Like, that's consistent with how I interact with the world around me. My reality doesn't have to bend too far to allow for that. But if they were just saying Scran, God, I still hate the word. Actually, I still don't like saying Scran. It feels wrong. I think they're doing it wrong. I mean, it's fine. I'm only being insensitive to their culture because they're British. It's just for the record. Because I'm only being insensitive to their culture because they deserve it for being British. Is the thing. Rest assured. I wouldn't be so rude about a culture that actually mattered. I'm sorry. Am I pushing it? Maybe I'm pushing it. I don't know. I'm amusing myself, if nothing else. You can be mean to Brits. It's allowed. Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad you agree. Bean, didn't you also have to taking the... Yeah, pipe game. I'll clean the pipes after I clean the pipes, alright? Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. This section is like... I'm just looping. I'm just going in circles. Pipe game. Acceptable. If someone called my cooking scran, I'd be offended. Same! Scran doesn't sound... No, it sounds fucking minging. It sounds fucking minging. God. Imagine being British. Couldn't fucking be me. Anyway. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to be British. I know you can't help it. Okay. Fucking minging in it. Dear Brits, we're still miffed about the whole empire thing. Yeah, sincerely the world. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, maybe stop having a monarchy if you want to be taken seriously. Like, stop pretending like a king is anything. And maybe we'll give a shit about the words you want to make up. You know what I mean? I kind of want to do another tier list, but I don't know what to arrange. I don't. I like. There's things that I could have opinions about, but I feel like I would need my people who know about the things I want to talk about, because you know I like. Like, sure, I could do a Splatoon weapon tier list, but that's gonna mean nothing to most people. Or, you know, we could do... I could find something. Maybe I'll try and find something. I bet I could find something. Find something video gamey that isn't so specific. Yeah, I'm really... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't expect that to actually work. But it worked. Okay, cool. In the vast infinite multiverse, there is not a single instance of British Bean. I don't know if that's true. God. Well, actually, no. It is. The thing is that if a British Bean came into existence, I would find them and I would fight them. I would fight them for dominance. I would assert my dominance, and attack them with my punch and my kick. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go piss, girl. And the thing is, I'm actually like really thirsty now, because I've been not refilling my water. So we're gonna go do that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, just like a minute or two. If you want to hang and listen to some tunes, I'd appreciate it. If you gotta take a potty, do a stretch, drink a water, take your meds. They would absolutely have a bean on. I was thinking about a bean on toast joke myself, but the thing is that beans on toast are so reprehensible to me. Like, have you ever seen that shit? Hold on. Okay, I need to go. I'll be right back. I I need to relinquish myself. But we're gonna have to talk about beans on toast when I get back. All right. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Beans on toast is a disgrace to the concept of beans. That's that's my not very hot take. Not very hot in the same way that beans on toast aren't very hot. It's fucking disgusting. Okay, let's I'm gonna see if I can find a. I think we can find a funny little tier list. I swear to God, I hate Windows. There it goes. Okay. It can behave if it tries real hard, but it's not very good at it. Okay, tier. Let's look for a tier list. I'm gonna mute to excuse me, to drink water and have a little snack. Yeah, well, you thought it was a joke. You thought it was a bit because it sounds like a fucking joke and it looks like a fucking joke. It looks like they're taking the piss. That's why. It's fair to think. Fair assessment, really. Okay, hi. Um, let's so I was lurking. They must be. It is ordained. True. Um, I was lurking. I was. You have to believe me. I was lurking in Hesper's stream, Hesper Quest, the kobold. You probably know Hesper. Um, Hesper is great and wonderful and cute. Uh, and she hadn't played Wind Waker before, and she was playing it for the first time. And talking about the Zeldas. Um, Hesper's real fucking cute. Yeah. Um, so it just got me thinking about the Zeldas, and we gotta talk about Zeldas. Um, uh, I don't know that I have particularly spicy takes here, though. To be perfectly honest, like, I guess we should actually like talk about them as we go. It's probably no fun if I just start organizing it. So hold on, I need to eat a more chippy. VTuber chip. True. I'm sorry if you can hear the crunching. Thank you, Traves. You should follow Hesper. Um, thank you. So Majora's Mask has been. It's my nostalgia. So the thing we gotta talk about when we talk about video games tier lists, it's that we are talking about the vibes that I remember and that have stuck with me. This is a nostalgia list for Zelda. It's a nostalgia list. By and large, uh, this is about the vibes that these games make me feel. This is about the level of care that I have for them. This isn't a ranking on their quality. Um, this is a ranking on their level of importance to me and how I value them. Um, so Majora's Mask is one of those that was just like instrumental and so special. Uh, uh, no, I figured. Yeah. No, it's all good, Traves. Majora's Mask is genuinely good. Honestly, I would say so. I haven't played it in. I haven't played it since the Nintendo 64 was a current gen console. So it's been a minute. it's it's been a minute. So I can't really say anything with authority in terms of how these games hold up. I can just tell you that I loved it, and it has stuck with me as one of my most beloved. It's sort of like the way that I feel about that game is what every is the standard that all other Zelda games are judged by. Like, can they uh uh stack up in this way? Um, so instead of having an F tier, we're gonna have a never played tier, because there are a few of those. I can't tell. These images aren't great. I wonder. Hold on. Let me see. Uh, uh, uh. Let me get you a. Let me get you a picture to look at also for when I'm doing this. I want to find a better list. Hold on. I just don't want you to see it. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, these are not. Also, uh, what? Okay. This should not be so hard. Oh, this is a little better. And that's a little bitter. Hi, Bitter. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. This one's a bit easier to see. Um, Hold on. Does this have Tears of the Kingdom on it? Jesus Christ. It doesn't have Tears of the Kingdom on it? Okay. Fuck me. All right. I gotta look more carefully at these. It's not all Zelda. What do you mean all Zeldas? You lied to me. Uh, I don't like these images that this one has. Fuck a me. Here, hold on. Here, look at this while I do this. Um, God, that one's too small. That one's also too small. Y'all, please help me. Oh my God, these are so not. Because like I can't distinguish. The thing is that I can't distinguish the the fucking the smaller ones. All right, I'm gonna call this one good enough. We're gonna call this one good enough. All right. Hold on. Let me find you a picture of an animal. I want to look at a skunk. The skunk animal. I feel like I like this one. Yeah, this is a good little guy. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Link to the Past is good. I'm gonna put it in A for now. Hey, this one came standard with I haven't played. Um, is this Ocarina? Oh my lord, I literally can't tell. Okay, whatever. This is Ocarina. Um, so I'm sorry. I'm kind of doing the thing again because I just like to sort things. I just like to sort things. I should be telling. I should. We should be talking about the games as I do this. Uh. Uh. I also get yeah mobile. Oh, I mean, and that's all the more reason for me to talk about them as we do them. Uh. So Majora's Mask has a special place in my heart. It was like it was so cool. The transformation things obviously resonated with me in uh a carnal way. I listen. I'm transgender, so when things change their shapes into different shapes, it activates my neurons, and that has been true since well over 20 to 30, like, yeah, it's like 30 years, over 30 years ago. It's just been that way. Um, so the fact that you can put on a mask and become a different person in this game, uh, and the fact that there's a Gerudo mask, 10 out of 10. Like, you obviously you don't shapeshift into a Gerudo or whatever, but like, you know, I can fantasize, and I did. Uh, yeah. Um, and Majora's Mask, like everything about it was good. Time travel, perfect. Fans of the Bean will know that I love a good time travel mechanic. So, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask um tickle my neurons in that regard. Like Majora's Mask more so. Like the whole like time loop thing where you like play a song to reset. It's too good. It's incredible. Um and all the funny masks and the journal doing all the side quests for everyone. It was just a game that I spent forever in. It was just one of those kinds of games where it just deeply affected me, and it was also a sandbox. Um, so the thing is that these aren't like organized among themselves. Why don't we start there? Why don't we start by organizing down here and it'll help us. So I never played Four Swords. I probably didn't play this one. That looks like Spirit Tracks. Um, that's Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Ocarina. I think this is just like an Ocarina remake or something. Um, let's do that. Uh, oh, Link's Awakening, sure. I don't know what that is. I probably haven't played that one. I'm gonna say that I haven't played this. I'm not. Is that Link Between Worlds? Is that what that says? Because I actually did play that one. But whatever. If I can't even fucking decipher it, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Uh, there were multiple Four Swords games. That's news to me. Whatever. Uh, oh, these Game Boy ones were good. Put them in this zone. Don't know. Don't. Probably don't know. Is that Minish Cap? That one might be Minish. That one is Minish Cap. And I haven't played that one, but I intend to. Uh, as soon as I am able, pretty much. Four Swords is only gonna happen if they go on Nintendo Online. So, um, oh, this looks like a wait. This looks like actual Wind Waker. Hold on. Is this actual Wind Waker? No, that's actual Wind Waker. I cannot fucking tell. Okay, that's the 3DS one. Okay, okay. I mean, I didn't play it then. I mean, obviously I've played Ocarina, but I didn't play that in particular. Hyrule Warriors would be good to play. I've played the demo for it, and I would rate the demo fairly high, but not like comparative with the actual games. Never played this. Um, this is all the like remakes and spin-offs and one-offs, and I mean in these cases these aren't like spin-offs or one-offs here, but I still haven't Yeah, it is a tier list for ants. And the thing is that this is the best one I could find. The rest of them are worse in one way or another. Um, Here, wait. Can I just be a boomer about it? Oh, I can. Okay, this helps a little bit. I mean, the images are still like cropped shittily. Like, like look at this. What is this about? They didn't even try. What even is it? Because it just looks like Wind Waker, but it's not the original Wind Waker. I I hate this tier list. Okay. I swear to God. Okay, okay. We're just gonna deal with it. I I gotta stop complaining about the tier list. I'm not gonna keep looking for a fucking tier list. So we're just gonna fucking deal with it. Um oh, that one's Skyward Sword probably. Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass I never played. Um yeah. Okay. Uh Wait, isn't this Skyward Sword? Are these both Skyward Sword? Get out of my asshole. God. I fucking hate this. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I haven't played Hyrule Warriors. Oh. They got two Skyward Swordses. There's this one and then there's this one. Anyway, love to see a remake of Four Swords in a Castle Crasher style. That would be fun. I still wait. I looked at I still remember trading in a brand new Crash Bandicoot game that I won in a giveaway for the cartridge for Ocarina of Time. I love that. I love to see. Yeah, I just want them to port them onto the Nintendo Switch Online and let you like play them online. If they have the Ocarina remake on here, they might have the Majora and Wind Waker. I think that's what's happening. I don't know if Majora. I don't see Majora remake on here, which is odd because that one is definitely like significantly enough different to warrant. Like if they have it for the other remakes that aren't as significantly different enough. But whatever. Um. Okay. So this is the list of actual Zelda games that are real and true. Um. You know what I'm gonna do actually? That's the too small tier list. They're too small for me to know about them. Haven't played. Basically, the haven't played list is too long because most of them are too small. It's small. Hold on, wait. Small, leave me alone. This is the small, leave me alone category. I didn't own a PlayStation, so I got the system and was like, I can't play this. Trade time! Hell yeah. No, that rules. Uh, okay. So I haven't played Minish Cap. Um, and I haven't played Hyrule Warriors. I'm putting them here because these are ones that I might potentially play. um, so we'll get those out of the way. Minish Cap, I just didn't get to it. It's just you don't get every game that comes out. You understand. It just happens that way. But Minish Cap sounds really fun. I know other people love it. I believe that it is good, and I am my body is willing, my heart is willing. We just gotta get the damn thing. Um. Uh. So let's continue on the list of games I haven't played. Hyrule Warriors also is actually one that I am interested in. Um, the Age of Calamity specifically, not the original. Uh, Hi Haven, thank you for the lurk. Um, uh, uh, yeah, Hyrule Warriors was fun. I liked the demo. Um, and I like the idea of having more lore for the Breath of the Wild characters and setting and everything. Even though it's like alternate it's like alternate timeline shenanigans. It's like a what if scenario. It's still uh it seems interesting enough to give a shot. I haven't gotten there because games cost money. Um and this one costs $60 and I'm not doing that right now. Uh but it does interest me enough to consider it in the future. Um so then other ones worth mentioning that I have not played. Um Skyward Sword I missed. Skyward Sword I did not play. I didn't have a Wii U. I think it was also on the Wii, but by the time it would have come out on the Wii, I didn't care. Wait, wasn't it? Wait, it might not have been on the Wii U actually. It might have just been a late Wii game. I don't even remember. This was during Bean's MMO Hyperfocus era. It was a Wii game. Okay. The end of the Wii's life cycle was where I started to really drop off. Well, I mean, even like for a lot of the Wii, honestly, I just was not um uh all the way there. I don't know what I'm saying. I was playing computer games too much to think about console games anymore. I owned a Wii and I did have games for it, and I liked the games, but I didn't get all the games. I did not get this game. Um, and now it's on the Switch, and the possibility of me playing it exists again. Uh, but I haven't. But I hear really honestly like I hadn't ever really heard anything about it, but now like in watching streamers and stuff, whenever a streamer talks about Zelda and stuff, I honestly I hear good things about Skyward Sword. I think people like the like story and stuff in Skyward Sword. Um, I'd always heard that the gameplay was like janky and weird and not that great, but also it's Zelda and sometimes they do that. Like in the Wii in particular, they were Nintendo was doing a lot of that just generally. God damn it, Windows. I swear to fuck, I just wanted to adjust the thing slightly. I didn't want to. Okay. Okay. Great. Skyward Sword is full, but the controls prevented me from getting too into it. Yeah, that's basically what I've. That was the vibe that I had always known, and I think people who weren't prevented ended up actually liking it. Is the sum of it? So that's neat. I never ended up playing Link's Awakening, actually. Um, Again, so I would have had it for the Game Boy Color if at all, but I never ended up getting there. And it is one of those like it's like Link to the Past era. So I probably would have liked it. Um, and I've seen this one be played. And it was cute. And it seemed good. It wasn't. This is not a $60 game. The Zelda Link's Awakening remake, like I don't know. That's not. Nintendo doesn't give a shit about your money. They do not respect your money. They want you to give them $60 no matter what. Um, and they need to go to hell about it. So I haven't played a game that I otherwise might have if it was $40 or 30 to 35. Like, expensive. Leave me alone. They really need to go to hell about it. Um, yeah, literally. Um, yeah, they honk. They honk my dick hole. So Zelda 2. Actually, yeah, this is really exposing me. I'm a fake Zelda fan, actually. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, ah, shit, I look like a fake Zelda fan. Um, However, that is the end of my not played list. So there's a bunch down here, and some of these are probably like legitimate games. Um, Phantom Hourglass, Train Town. I'm sure some of these are cool. You know, I did play Link Between. I think this one is Link Between Worlds. I think this one is the funny. You go into the wall one. And that was pretty good. It was Link to the Past. It was more Link to the Past. What's not to like? Um, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, I think we're gonna. Damn, Traves. I think we're gonna have to kill this bean. Damn. Uh, yeah, it's true. Uh, okay. I liked it. It was a remake of Link to the Past. Let's talk about Link to the Past. Um, that's not Link to the Past. That's Ocarina. We're not talking about Ocarina yet. Link to the Past is one of those. So the Super Nintendo was the console where like the 64 came out when I was like 7 ish. I want to say 7 or 8. Fuck, I don't even know. But so we had a Super Nintendo, but it was mostly like my brother's thing until like the very end of the cycle of it. Like, and I would play on it, but I would mostly just dick around. I didn't play a video game from start to finish on the Super Nintendo, right? Like when I had a Super Nintendo in my house. Later I would play Super Nintendo games from start to finish on my own, uh, through other means. By other means, I mean my own Super Nintendo console. Clearly, definitely. Um, and not my brother's. Uh, so Link to the Past was one of those that I sort of half experienced. I would play around in it, and I liked it, and I saw a lot of it. I liked the bunny. And a lot of it I watched my brother play, but I did play a lot of it myself. And I came back to it via Link Between Worlds. And Link to the Past is the one where you get to be a pink bunny, so naturally it's A tier minimum. Yeah, no, you understand me. Um, the thing is that Link Between Worlds, you did not get to be a pink bunny, as I recall. So C tier. Like it was fine. It was just Link to the Past again, but with a silly different, like a different, really silly gimmick, and it was cute and it was fun, but it wasn't like it's not the kind of Zelda game that you it doesn't stack up. Is what I'm trying to say. We need a bunch tier? What's that mean? Oh, bun tier. I know what that means. Um, yeah, well, I mean, honestly, a lot of games would be in the bun tier. Because you could have the bunny hood in Ocarina and Majora's Mask. And you were a pink rabbit in this one. Um, it's not uncommon. It's not unusual to be bunned by Zelda ones. Um, okay. Uh, Ocarina of Time. God, that's a tough one. It feels like it's between S and it feels like it's not. Like, I hesitate to put it on the same level as Majora's Mask. Maybe that's not fair to me. Or not fair of me. Um, to me, it's a level above Link to the Past, but it's a level below Majora's Mask. So really, and the idea of saying that Link to the Past was a B tier video game makes me recoil in horror. I think we need to do Splatoon rules again. Let's add another tier. Um, we need to do Splatoon rules. X rank. Majora's Mask is X rank. Ocarina of Time is S rank. Hi Formula. What? Dog. Oh, the dog is spinning. That's a good emote. Thank you. Um, hello. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, now you can finally understand the tier list. Hey, and now that Bitter is here, I could do a Splatoon tier list of some kind. And it would make sense to at least one other person. So that's cool. Ocarina of Time was another really, really special and really, really good game. I believe you. I don't I don't need to though. I'm not asking. Um Ocarina of Time is really special. It was another sandbox game. I've told this story on stream before. But Zelda is one of those games like I didn't have Minecraft when I was of the Minecraft obsession age, right? Like like in the 8 to 10 range, 8 to 11 or whatever. I didn't have Minecraft. I had a Nintendo 64. So running around in Zelda Ocarina of Time and pretending I was Spider-Man by hooking onto the roofs of Kakariko Village. That was my Minecraft. That was my sandbox experience. Um, and I will forever look fondly on this game for that. And also, in terms of just the video game that it is, I did also play it in its entirety and beat it and multiple times. Um, it is a game that I went back to quite a few times. The thing about Zelda games that I liked, the thing about X and S rank Zelda games, is that I replayed them multiple times. Um, actually, yeah, adding an S tier was definitely the right call. Um, God, and the thing is, I've been wanting to go back to Tears of the Kingdom. Uh, so I, as I said, as I said up front, this is a nostalgia and feels list, right? This isn't about their overall quality because I haven't played these. Um, yeah, tiers of the kingdom, like tier lists of the kingdom, more tiers of the listum, more like whoa shit. Yeah, true. Plus two. Um, I think Ages and Seasons were good. I would hesitate to put them on the same tier as Link to the Past right now, in terms of what they mean to me. And I am not saying that they are bad, but and I did play both of them and I did like them, but I can't remember them clearly enough to definitively say that they belong higher than B tier. I think these are really solid little games, and I do want to play them again. They are available to me to play via the Nintendo um, Switch official emulators. Um, so so I would like to revisit them. Um, but for right now, I wouldn't put them on the same tier as Link to the Past in terms of what they mean to me. Um, so I think that's probably about right. So this is where it gets difficult. This is where it starts getting real difficult. Let's start with Wind Waker. I think that's probably true. I think above. I would say, yeah, I would say above Ocarina of Time. I would say that. Below Majora's Mask, but above Ocarina sounds about right. Um, Wind Waker is another really special, really cute, really fun game that I went back to multiple times. I've beaten Wind Waker at least. I want to say that I've beaten it 3 times. I've at least played it 3 times. Um, but yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those that it's just too good. It's so, and I have thalassophobia, so you would think that it would be a problem for me. But the thing is that like having the map and having the ocean defined, and it freaked me out sometimes, like for sure. Um, but it's cozy is the thing. Even being on the open ocean, it's cozy. And the thing is that like you can't really go under the water. Like there's no scary underwater. You know, that's not what the game is about. It's about sailing on the ocean. Um, and that to me, I don't recall it ever like properly triggering my phobia. Um, not like Banjo Kazooie did. I think Banjo Kazooie might have been the birth of my fucking thalassophobia. The level where the shark can come out of nowhere freaked me out so much that I think it just permanently made me scared of the ocean. Not a bit. Um, Sometimes a fucked up guy comes out of the water and they look goofy enough that it's not a big deal. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So Wind Waker is just so. It is so comfy cozy. Also, it has Makar in it. So we wanted to say there's like the bunny tier, right? The thing is that this is the Makar tier. This has the little plant man who is made of tree, and has a leaf for a face, and that was the original take on what we now know as Koroks in the series. Um, and, no one does it better than Makar. It's just the Koroks are just they are chef's kiss perfect creations. I can't not love them. I love them so dearly. Um, and the bird people. It also gave us a bird people. This was the origin of bird people. It gave us so much. Truly, what a good fucking video game. Uh, the gameplay. There's nothing bad to say about it. It like sure the ocean was big, but that was the appeal, right? Like I can imagine that there are people on this planet who would complain about Wind Waker's travel and it being like boring or too much or too slow or whatever. But I am not one of them, and I cannot conceive of agreeing with them. I'm gonna eat a sun chip now. That's unthinkable to me. Well, what the fuck do you mean, Traves? I'm pretty sure. Traves says I'm pretty sure the Wii U remake made the ocean smaller to cut down on travel time. That's offensive to me. I for shame. I am waggling my finger. I'm doing a bean waggle at at Nintendo for that one. How dare they? How fucking dare they? No, you fucking don't. Fucking unthinkable. Okay. So this is where this is where I cease to be able to explain it. Um the thing about Twilight Princess is that I can't tell you why it's one of my favorite Zelda games. Like, obviously, there's the wolf, and people are gonna be like, furry, wow, I wonder why, furry, or whatever. And that's not it. I'm a rabbit. I'm not a wolf furry. I'm not that type of, I'm not that type of furry, anyway. It's about the vibes. It's all about vibes. Um, between Midna and really, truly, Twilight Princess is about the vibes, actually. Even more so than in terms of, like, it's just the vibes of how I feel about a video game. The vibes of Twilight Princess are immaculate. I think that they nailed everything about that game. The vibe of being transformed into a dog against your will, and then you figure out how to control it. Midna's whole deal was incredible. The enemy designs were great. Um, it had so many fresh new ideas. As well, and it still felt like a classic. It felt like a 3D Zelda game. It did not feel like it was like a a pockmark on the series or whatever. Like it's not like it was worse than Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker. It was a solid one, and it had a lot of new, cool ideas. Also, you could have two hook shots. You fucking spider. You could double spider. You could truly Spider-Man. It had weird, fucked up little bird men. You had the Twilight, like, that game is truly special to me. In the same flavor as Majora's Mask being special to me. Uh, it's just something else. Twilight Princess is just one of those games. It's truly a you love it or hate it type of deal. I think it would be fair to say it's one of those where, like, if you like Twilight Princess, and you're probably a Twilight Princess fan, and if you don't like it, then you don't like it, and that's fine. It's polarizing, is what I mean to say. Sometimes you're doing normal Zelda stuff. Sometimes you're a dog in a hell dimension fighting corrupted, Twilight folks, corrupted, like, shadow people. It rules. It rules. It's great. And you have a little corrupted imp, shadow imp, that rides around on your dog form. Like, and she lives in your shadow when you're not a dog. Like, it's too good. It's too good. God, I'm almost talking it up above Majora's Mask for myself. Like, the more I think about it, I don't know. I don't think I can do that in good conscience on a whim and have it mean anything. Oh, same. Yeah, no, it was a beautiful slog. That's the thing, it's like, I didn't even see it as a slog. It was an adventure. That's the thing about the Zelda series. These aren't like Zelda series. Zelda made and defined and owns the genre of adventure game. And to me, like, it's not about the number of hours you spend in a Zelda game. It's not about the loot you get. It's not about the damage you deal. It's not about the number of guys you kill. It's not about how quickly you go through the game. It's not about how good you are at doing individual combat or beating the bosses. It's about having an adventure. This is why, like, I fucking hate Nintendo, but it's the only console I am still buying. And their first party games I am still buying even though I hate them as a company. And I am doing that because they're fucking good at making them. They do something that other companies don't. They have the cyber grease when it comes to designing a game that is just fun, and you don't have to like overly analyze it in terms of like, I don't know. I think at this point I'm rambling. I don't know exactly how to word what I want to word. So I'm gonna step back and just say these games got the cyber grease in general, and I think Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask are all great examples of games that just have the grease. They've got that greasy goodness. Um uh so let's talk about our remaining two games. I'm honestly not sure. They have the grease. Triple has. They truly do. Like that Peach game, like was fairly short, and it was fairly simple. It's a two-button game, like two buttons and then like a third kind of button, but mostly it's a two-button game, and it was fun. It was well made. It felt varied. The gameplay was like actually interesting and engaging. They have the grease. They got the grease. Anyway, so we'll talk about Breath of the Wild first, and I think, hi Fishy Stick, good to see you. Boomba, oh Boomba, thank you for the raid, Unga Bunga. Hi Boomba, hi Boomba. Please follow Boomba. It's so good to see you, Boomba. What were you up to? Wait, no, I knew what you were up to. You were playing the Worm alphabet game. I was lurking for a little bit before I started stream. Uh, 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 yeah, the Worm game. You're doing worms with words with worms. This is really cute. I hope you had a good time. I hope you learned some words. Might be too much learning. Oh no. Too much education for the cave boy. Thank you so much for bringing your people on over. Hi. If you don't know me, hello. I'm Bean. We'll get there. Hi, I'm Bean. My pronouns are she, her, and they, them. Both are fine. And I'm just a funny little bunny gal. I like to hop around. I'm hopping around on screen right now. I do a lot of rambling. I play video games here, but mostly I just like to talk about things that interest me, which is why we're here on the tier list page for Zelda. uh, this stream started as a Guilty Gear stream, and then we played it for like an hour, and then I wanted to ramble about things instead of continue to flex my brain muscles in the fighting game realms. So we're talking about Zelda. Um, Boomba. Boomba and friends. If y'all gotta go take care of yourselves, if you gotta find a slab of meat to take back to your cave, if you've got to tame a dinosaur, if you've got to find uh, a habitable lake with a drinkable water source. Hydrate, piss, go to sleep, take your meds, do anything. Please go do it. That goes for Boomba and for everybody. Um, but if you want to hang out, we're happy to have you. What we're up to is we're talking about Zeldas. Have a good lurky. Thank you so much for coming by. We're talking about Zeldas, and I just got done talking about how much I like Twilight Princess, and how much I think it's special, and how much I think that the Zelda series as a whole is special. This is a really special series to me. It really is. The more I talk about it, the more I'm like, it's just too good. It's just too good. I hate Nintendo, but I love their games. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. So let's talk about Breath of the Wild. I think I would safely I feel like I can safely put it above Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time. Breath of the Wild is one that I didn't get to until recently. Last year, in fact. Before Tears of the Kingdom came out, I played um Breath of the Wild first for the first time. Um and it hooked me. It hooked me good. It hooked me what good. Um and this really goes back to what I was just saying about the Zelda games as a whole, and about like the idea, like people complaining about Wind Waker's travel times, or Wind Waker being a slog or whatever. I think if you're playing the game, like if you're speedrunning the game, or if you're streaming the game, if you're trying to play the game from start to finish in a given session, then maybe it's a slog of some kind. But I think, in terms of just being a video gaming experience, it's truly special. It's an adventure. And that goes for Breath of the Wild too. The thing about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that you can just pick a direction and go and fuck around. It is one of those kinds of games. They managed to make something where like the most important thing you do in that game is fuck around and do nothing. Like, obviously it also has like, they also made a serious attempt at like having a narrative and having cutscenes, and making interesting lore for the world, and building on it in all these ways, creating characters and stuff that you want to interact with, and that are interesting in their ways. It's certainly one of the better Zelda games in all of those respects. Like, clearly they were flexing their modern muscles in terms of making a video game. Um, but the core of why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are great is really, you see a thing, and you go over and you look at the thing, and then you fuck around over there. Like the cliche or whatever was like, you see that mountain, you can go climb it, or whatever. Wait, is that Toddward? I think that's Toddward, and not Zelda. But like, that's the Zelda vibe too. Like, in this game, like the whole thing about the game is you go around in it, and the thing is that it's really good to go around in it. Is what I'm trying to say. It feels so nice and so good to go around. Um, they nailed it, and I know people have opinions about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and about like durability, and maybe the cohesiveness of the narrative, and any given thing of that nature, and it's valid. For my own vibes, for my own feeling, I really think it nailed it. I really think both of these games kind of nailed it. I guess it's worth noting that I am a person who, I guess we should talk about the open world thing, because obviously all I've said so far is that I like how you can go and fuck around, and that is the video game. Not everyone likes that. and I will acknowledge that an open world video game of this sort is not going to land for everybody. But for me and my own vibes and my own desires, I love, like, the Zelda games show you how an open world game can be done well. They show you what an open world game needs to be in order for it to be done well. It needs to be fun to exist in the world. It needs to be fun to move around, to interact, to just be there and do the things. It needs to be fun at every point. If it's not... Oh my god, I'm gonna... I'll just say the fucking thing. I'll just say it. It popped into my head at the... I didn't want to, but now I have to. If it's not fun, why bother? Now, excuse me, I have to go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Hi, Sathy. Good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm feeling better today, and we're talking Zelda. I miss how important my horse was in Breath of the Wild compared to the Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. No, I get it. The horse is like a utility. Like, the horse is a companion in Breath of the Wild, and in Majora's Mask, and in Ocarina, and I think arguably in Twilight Princess. It's a companion in those games. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's a sometimes used utility. Because you can just fly through the air. You can create matter out of materials in your inventory, and you can create a little hover bike. Yeah, when you have a wagon, pretty much. And then you jump on the hover bike and you fly into the air. Like, yeah, it definitely does that. But it's great. So to get back to my thought, I am a person who needs a good open world game. You can fast travel? What do you mean? Like between areas? Why would you do that? You have a hover bike. No, yeah, you do fast travel. The fast travel is real. But anyway, fuck, I can't finish my thought. Let me finish my thought. Just another reason to not horse. I see what you mean. Yeah. I really enjoy exploration in video games. This is something that is somewhat known, and it's certainly not the first time I've talked about it. But exploration of mechanics, figuring out how things work, figuring out how things work together, and figuring out my favorite way of doing things, figuring out, and then actual exploration in terms of going around and finding new places, seeing new things, doing something weird in a weird place on accident, having just like wacky physics slapstick. These are all things that I feed upon. These are all really things that I love about gaming. Is exploration. So an open world game just is a cozy thing in my heart. Truly. It is a place where I can go and just exist. Truly, like I said it earlier with Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, and it really, Zelda is my Minecraft. Because Minecraft didn't come out until I was in my 20s. Like, Minecraft started when I was in my mid-20s. So I didn't have Minecraft. Minecraft is not my Minecraft. I never really got into it. I never found myself enjoying it or wanting to play it. Uh, I like the open world that you can go around and fuck around in, but I don't like the arbitrary mechanics that aren't intuitive that you have to go look up. And I don't like the crafting systems. I don't like being forced into crafting and inventory management. Minecraft is not my Minecraft. Zelda is my Minecraft, and that is still true. Elden Ring, also for me. These open world games that nail how to do an open world game properly. Uh, uh, they're games like. Hold on, let me pull up my Switch. You can't see it. I know. Ah, shit. I won't be able to check the hours played easily, actually. Ah, bummer. Because I don't have the games installed right now. That's basically my thing, Trace. Yeah. Um, if I remember right, I beat the story of Tears of the Kingdom at around 150 hours. Um, and I kept playing it for at least that amount over again. I'm pretty sure I have at least 300. I probably have a significant amount more than that. I don't know for sure off the top of my head. I played a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. Here, let's just. I think we kind of get it in terms of both of these games. Um. So we'll get to this proper. I think honestly this tier is too close to call. Like I'm gonna leave it in this order. Mostly because of what I said earlier about this kind of being a nostalgia list for me. Because a lot of these games I haven't played recently, barring the obvious recently released games. Um, so I want to maintain that like Majora's Mask was the game I liked first, and then Twilight Princess, and now Tears of the Kingdom. I know not everyone vibed with Tears of the Kingdom in the same way that I did. Um, and I mean, and the same is true of Breath of the Wild. But for me, it really is like they still have the grease. That's all I can really say. It's the cyber grease. They have the fucking grease. They got the grease. They know what they're doing. They know how to make a good video game. And everything I said about Breath of the Wild applies to Tears of the Kingdom double. Like, it's twice as much game. it's they expanded the mechanics and systems in all of the best ways. They built upon what was there, and they didn't just do. It's similar to Hades 1 versus Hades 2. They didn't just make Breath of the Wild. It's not a Breath of the Wild expansion. It's not just more Breath of the Wild. They made a game that felt distinct. They made a game that was Breath of the Wild and then a whole other game also. Like they took Breath of the Wild and then they added more video game on top of it. It's Breath of the Wild squared. And like truly the number of complaints that I personally have about this game are minimal compared to the number of things I love about it. The only bad thing I've heard about Tears of the Kingdom is that it's $70. Yeah. As I said, I was hanging out for Hesper having a Zelda conversation today, which is part of why this was on my mind. I felt like having my own talk about it. And she brought up some valid complaints and criticisms about like the narrative and the framing of the characters and stuff, and how it feels. And I think that's all um, valid things to have critiques about. For my own part, um, I didn't mind it. Uh, like the common opinion seemed to be that like Ganondorf was too one note. Um, I don't know if there were really any other major story or character complaints, because to me, Zelda and everything about Zelda herself, and I'm not gonna spoil anything, um, because like it's one of the best. It was just one of the best reveals in this series. Um, Zelda's arc, we'll call it. Um, it's just magical. It's just really special, and I think there is something to be said for Ganon being kind of a one note villain, and not necessarily being super interestingly written. Um, the thing is that he's got massive tits. Like he is titted up unbelievably. Um, yeah, definitely. And that's not my thing. I like tits, but not those kinds. I like boob, and not pectoral muscle. Um, but it's still pretty good. And I loved it for everyone who was excited about him. Exactly, you get it, fish chick. um, yeah, and the ending sequence of that game, like I think even if you didn't like the character moments of how some of that stuff went down, look at the skunk. I think the ending sequence is like it's perfect. Like everything about how that game ends, that last fight, and everything that proceeds from it. I just don't know what else I would personally ask for out of it. Um, it made me cry. Like, I cried at the end of that game. It hit me. It felt so good, and there were just these moments where it was like they didn't have to, they could have just made it be a cinematic, for some of these points, but them choosing not to make it a cinematic, um, made it so much more impactful. The fact, like, I had a moment where I freaked out. 'Cause it was like, I can play I'm playing right now. Oh my god. Um, and holy shit, was it good? It was just good. It's just a good video game. Anyway, so I think that is about right for my tier list. Like if I wanted to put this higher, it would honestly be recency bias more than anything. I'm gonna keep it skewed toward the nostalgia bias instead. Um, because Majora's Mask, like each of these games, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Tears of the Kingdom, all kind of had that same feeling as Tears of the Kingdom. And Tears of the Kingdom is the most recent, and it's the most, modern. Those sound like the same thing, but what I'm trying to say is like yes, it's newer, but also it's just like really well put together. It has 30 years of lessons of how to make a Zelda game uh uh inside of it. Um, it has built on the legacy of the series to be what it is. So is it constructed better than the other two? Yeah, probably. I think that people will have different preferences. I think for my own part, like I would most likely say that it is overall. I don't know. I can't even say that actually. I wanted to say that it's overall the better game, but I can't actually say that. I don't think I can actually say that. These are all like this is like I said, this is too close to call. Like Majora's Mask is honestly timeless. Ironically, it's time looped. Um, and Twilight Princess, there's just something about it. Like I can't give it anything but like to me, like the idea of moving these ones around just feels wrong. This is the way the list stands. The end of Tears of the Kingdom was very epic. I swelled up during the big ending fight multiple times. It's perfect. I've been playing through Elden Ring. Um, been doing a replay. Um, and I keep having like flashbacks to Zelda. I keep feeling like I need to replay Tears of the Kingdom sooner rather than later. I keep feeling like I need to get back into that, and I want to do another playthrough or just dick around. And I would probably need to do a fresh playthrough in order to really vibe with it, honestly. Um, and I might that might happen. Uh, I might need to get in there and fuck around some more. The game's just good. I'm sick of looking at it. This art is like standing out in a horrible way, and I don't want to look at it. Ugly tier. Uh, banished to the nether dimension. Here, honestly, this one too. It's too different. It feels weird. Anyway, um, the only part of Tears of the Kingdom I didn't like was the underground part, and I have the Shrine and Root medallions. I do too. Um, I think it's valid to not like it. Uh, but I can't relate. To be blunt, to be honest. Um, the thing about the underground, actually, like, I can a little bit relate. Um, because I kind of kept the underground. I did not explore it a whole lot until fairly late in the game. Like a lot of my exploration of the underground was like the parts that you literally had to do in order to progress the story. Um, and then I didn't really fully flesh it out and explore all of it until after doing the final fight. Uh, because I do get it. Like it's so big and it's so particular in how it's shaped and how you have to play through it. But I do think it's still like cool. It's still good. Um, I think that like I think what I would say is that it wasn't my favorite part of the game, but I couldn't say that it detracts from the game in any way. I think it is only a value add. It's not my favorite part of the game, but it is a crucial part of the game. A lot of it just feels like empty space, and my hot take is that I think it's okay to have empty space. uh, and I would say it's. I would also say it's not quite as empty as it feels. Um, because again, the thing I said, and obviously don't take this as me arguing with you point for point or whatever. You're valid. But I'm just thinking about it in terms of like what I said earlier about one of my favorite aspects of these two games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is that you can kind of just pick a direction and go and fuck around. Um, and while I do think that the underground is weaker in that sense compared to above ground and Sky Zone, um, I do think it still applies. It was certainly a little bit more of a slog, I guess. Um, but I guess I didn't find it unfun. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like I don't disagree. It's just that I didn't mind it, and maybe it's not maybe that's just a me thing probably. Um, it's just my taste. Like I the thing about open space, the thing about empty space, is that there could be things in it. I think the potential justifies it. Um, is probably how I would phrase my pro depths argument. Is that just because it ends up being empty doesn't mean it wasn't worth exploring. Um, because as I said earlier, also in terms of why I like Zelda in general and why I like Breath and Tears, uh, exploration is just fun and good to me. It's just something that I enjoy doing a lot, and there aren't enough games that feel this good to explore. Um, I think even in cases where there's like relatively wasted space or relatively like open areas, with not as much to do in them, I still just enjoy having that space to root around in and look for things. Um, Certainly, I think Elden Ring does a better job of filling those spaces with things of value to find. Um, but I still think that Tears and Breath, um, like Elden Ring is a completely different experience. Like it feels very different, and I think it does do a bit better of a job of making more of the areas that you explore feel like they could have something really important in them. Because certainly a part of Zelda is that a lot of its weaponry and things you can find are very modular. It's very much like you're finding materials and pieces and stuff. You're not finding like this unique medallion that there's only one of in the video game, and you just happen to find it like on a random stump in the woods that you looked at the right angle. It's like, oh shit, there's a thing there, and then oh fuck, this is a really good medallion. Like that's Elden Ring, but in Zelda, it's more like you do that, and it's like there's a cool ingredient, or there's a there's a relatively rare weapon, but it's still ultimately just a weapon material. Um, True, I didn't hate it enough to not explore it all. Yeah, it was probably because I saved most of it till the end, like you did. I was just trying to 100%. Yeah, I think um I certainly think that like when you are trying to just get it done, the more you like have to, the more you feel like you have to keep going through it and not finding anything of value, the more you feel like you're like, I just want to get this done. It certainly can drag, and I get it. As I said, I'm not trying to argue with you. I think that's a completely valid feeling. And I think I wouldn't say that I'm completely free of it myself either. But not enough for me to say that I didn't like the depths, because genuinely I did. There some of my favorite moments were in the depths. I think there are some really cool things that it ends up doing. I think that in terms of 100%ing it, sure, it can drag, definitely. But yeah, my actual complaint about the game, like more than there being too much depths, I would say there wasn't enough sky. I wanted more like I wanted like another really big sky island, and I wanted more like little sky islands scattered around. I needed a bit more from the sky. I wanted more to fuck around with in there. Is more where my like that's a fairly mild critique. The critique mainly being that I wanted more of the video game, and I felt like there were really open. There were like wide open spaces in the sky where I was like, they could have filled this in with a whole nother like dungeon style landmass that could have been fun to root around on. And I would have liked that, but yeah, yeah. I think I think that might be all my words about Zelda. uh, to wrap it up, if you can't tell, this series, I'm pretty sure I said in this way in this sentence. The series is really special to me. Yeah, I wish there was more place like the Thunder Island. I wanted another one. Yeah, basically, I wanted like you have that one, you have the starting island. There's like a couple other cool land masses up there, and then it's just a bunch of like little puzzle areas. Um, I think it could have used another like big like dungeon style area, and there was definitely space to have it. Honestly, like I think they ended up like officially saying they didn't plan to do any DLC. But when I saw like the open space on the map where more Sky Islands could go, like before I knew that they had said that, I was like, oh, this is a DLC island is waiting to form out of the is waiting to drop down from space. Hi, Kasara. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for commending my choices. Um, yeah, I think I stand by this. Honestly, I don't think I even really need a C tier. Yeah, I could just as easily just say this and get rid of this one. And so I will. Oh, but then I have to look at the ugly one. That's fine. That works. Um, it's good to see you. No, you. No, you. I said that. um, yeah. Zelda's. Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wilds, Wind Waker. Part of me does want to put that above Breath of the Wild, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Um, True Move Up. I love my silly fucking robot. I, I love making it say things. I love making it say things. Okay. Um. Cool. Yeah. Zelda. Good. Skunk. Look at the skunks. Do we want a pipe? How about we do a pipe? How about I take a break? Actually, it's been like an hour and a half since I last did that. I The fact that I still have water in my water bottle is a problem. I shouldn't. I've been talking a lot. I need to drink my water. Um, we'll return with pipe. Skunk. Skunk animal. We'll return to do more pipe. But I gotta drink water and go bathroom and get water and take a moment. Time to get up and stretchy. Exactly. I'll be right back. I'll just be a minute or two. If you don't mind hanging out and listening to some tunes, have a moment. Do what y'all need to do as well if you gotta get going. Thank you for being here. For everyone who wants to stick around, I'll be back shortly. It's opera time. It's opera funk time. Hello. Skunk. Uh, bye. One moment. Okay. Hi. um, I thought of something to talk about. While I was looking for ideas to talk about, things to talk about. I I haven't stopped hurting since the loss of Pink Bunny team. You know, I've lost most of the Splatfests, and none of them hurt like this one. None of them hurt like this one does. I I haven't like I haven't played the game since I saw the results. We were robbed. I I think it's homophobic of them to not let me win it. I think they were mean to me specifically. It's everything. If Pink Bunny can't win a Splatfest, then everything about the world is wrong. I'm gonna be honest. I have to speak my truth. If Pink Bunny doesn't win Splatfest, then we've failed as a society, I think. Somewhere along the way we missed the mark. And it's fucked up that I have to pay the price, you know? It's just wrong. It's just so wrong. I just had to get that off my chest. We had a lead and everything. Yeah, we had the lead. The thing is that, like, I don't know if this is always true, but I feel like anytime my team at least gets the lead in a Splatfest, we're fucked. Because then, like the thing is, like, the the fucking the amount of tricolors that I got that were mirrors, it was like every other one. It's like more than half of my tricolors. Yeah, it's always Fry's team. Fry has all the best picks, but then she just never wins. Fry has some great ideas. She just never fucking wins. No one votes for Fry team except for the people who do. Um, yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. Oh my god, you're right. We were so I we have it has never been so close. We lost the tricolor just barely. Yeah, and the thing is that, like, yeah, like, I had so many mirrors that I just kind of stopped bothering. Like, I did as much as I felt that I could. Um, but, like, honestly, y'all, I can't play Splatoon alone. And this isn't me, Bitter is here, and don't take this as me complaining about us not playing together or anything. Um, but, like, genuinely, solo queue Splatoon is just. I think I've had enough. I don't think I have enough fun playing the game by myself to even bother at this point. Like I said, I haven't even booted the game up since. I think I did Monday. Um, and just like checked shops, and then I haven't. I just kind of I took uh, uh, my Switch isn't connected to the TV is what I'm trying to say. I have my monitor, my second monitor set up, and it has been that way since Monday. I don't want to look at or think about Splatoon right now. When we have a new stringer to play, I'll look at it again. But until then, I don't care. They've kind of killed my will to care. And like Splatfests are so like it's casual content, and ultimately it doesn't really matter because even when you lose, like you get most of the reward. So in theory, it doesn't matter. But the problem is that it just feels pointless to. It just feels like I can't win. Like I actually true cyber. Hi, it's good to see you. Um, just scratch it all back back to the drawing, back to the drawing board on this whole thing. Yeah. Um, it was awful. Actual robbery. It was on Mahi. Yeah. I. It was kind of fun, but like, yeah. Yeah, honestly, bitter. I like Cyber's message. I'm gonna read it now. Pitting bears versus bunnies is MLM on WLW violence. Nintendo homophobic real. It's true. You're so right for this. Pink bunnies versus sky blue bears. Yeah, no, that was that. It truly is pitting the gays against each other. It's fucked up. Um, um, but yeah, like when there's a stringer in the game again, I'll care, and I'll finish the catalog. Like that's the thing. Is like we're 2/3 through the season, and I haven't finished the catalog yet because I just don't care. There just isn't enough for me to care. It's not fun enough. Like the way the game is stagnated and the way that things just aren't really happening that need to in the realm of like multiplayer changes and balance and freshness. Like it just doesn't feel fun right now. We really need third kits and they really need to just do some actual fucking balance. It just feels like it's never going to happen, and it feels like it's pointless to invest yourself in the game. And I'm being a little bit doomer about it, but it's just because I'm sad. It's just because I'm sad. It's just bumming me out because I love Splatoon and I want to have fun playing it, but it's hard sometimes. Like genuinely, it's a game that I love that I sometimes I just don't like playing. It's the way it goes sometimes. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat. I'm in the pipe zone. You understand. I'm piping. Uh, pipe down. Not really. You can keep talking. Uh, okay. Let me catch up. Um, the problem with team games is forever the other humans. Exactly. This is why I'm playing Guilty Gear now. Unironically, like not a joke. This is why I wanted to get and play Guilty Gear. Is because I'd rather just do 1v1 combat. Even if it's like a type of game that I'm not as good at. I don't care. I would rather do something where it's my own ability and time investment versus the other person's. Um and not like being so dependent on other people doing the right thing. It wears on you over time. Yeah, Suka still hasn't been nerfed. And Bean has famously bad luck with solo queue teammates. It's real. It's so weird. I think the thing is that like I don't know what the thing is. I think I'm cursed. I think I had something more like like a real thought to make, but actually I've decided no. I think I'm actually just cursed. Anyway, Suka still hasn't been. Yeah, other humans. Like why? I don't know. Um, I'm piping and I'm piping and I'm a piped game. Hello, Slug. Hello, I'm complaining about Splatoon. Welcome in. Touch a cursed object. Me, yeah. Damn it! I got this. I got the slug slime. Slug slime all over my hands. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing. I hope you're having a good day. I know you did a lot of worm. Good job. Uh, I've just been talking. I've just been talking and bitching and talking. Uh, we talked about Zelda for a while. Uh, we were playing Guilty Gear for a little bit. Uh, and now I'm bitching about Splatoon. uh, yeah, I'm yapping. I'm a little talkative bunny tonight. It happens. It happens. Um, yeah, I'm Splatoon making me sad. All of the experience as a Nintendo gamer right now, Nintendo gamer, uh, is just like loving games that hate you. Same as with Digimon. We talked about Digimon earlier. That's right. I knew there was something else to mention because we were looking at the. Here, hold on. Don't look at me. Uh, where are you? I know you're here. Where did the animal pictures go? Fuck. Hold on. uh, there you are. Yeah, we really like the Imp Online. Um, right, the pinned message. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That dinosaur steals mascara from Walgreens. That was about this one specifically. Which I've decided to call Gimpmon. Because it's Guildmon plus Impmon, and it's got a Gimp mask. It's Gimpmon. Uh, it is a really cool idea to put them together. Um, I tried loading the comic and it broke my browser. So that'll be fun on stream tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be good for us to bitch about. We were already bitching. We inevitably, anytime Digimon comes up, we end up bitching about Bandai. It's impossible not to. It's literally impossible not to because we did mention that. Yeah, like half of the world can't even fucking access the goddamn comic, their goddamn web comic on the web because they don't know what the hell they're doing. Digimon cool, except yeah, forever. Yeah, literally. I'm not sure. Slug would know if there's an actual answer to that, like a Digimon answer. Slug would know. It looks to me like an anarchy symbol, but it might be some kind of specific referential symbol. I put on their Twitch channel while I was mutilating potatoes because they were showing Sandland, and I wanted to be toxic. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the anarchy symbol. Like this is a punk monster. Like it has leather on its tail. It has like leather straps on its tail. Yeah, it's not a symbol you're familiar with. Yeah, it looks like an anarchy symbol. I think it is just a spicy anarchy symbol. Yeah, I think it's just a stylized anarchy symbol. Um, I don't remember who pointed it out, but the guitars, or this guy's wings look like guitars, and it's kind of cool. And these look like plugins for electric guitars into speakers. These little nubbin bits. It's neat. It's neat. It's a neat design. And there's a DJ robot. It's good. I like it. And the reason we started bitching is both because of the website being fucked, and then also, I was like, oh, it'll be fun to see these in the card game. that we have no official. Yeah, it will be fun to see them in the card game. I just wish I could play it. Ah! Mad, mad forever. But that's life. That's life. Oh wells. Yeah, come on. Anyway, pipes. Uh, so yeah, enjoying Nintendo generally and enjoying monster franchises. It's an exercise in patience. Uh, it's a fucking bummer. I wish, I wish, I wish the people who made things were incentivized to like them as much as I like them. I wish they cared about the things they made. I wish the people who sold the things that the people make cared about them as much as the people making them and as much as the people playing and looking at them. I think that would be cool if capitalism wasn't the worst thing. I think it would be nice if we didn't have to have it anymore. Um, I think Gitmon's little knuckle thingy says Ryu V. Why would it say that? I believe you, but like, what does that mean? The Latin translation? Oh, Ramaji. Yeah, yeah. I see what you meant by Latin. Like, what the fuck do you mean? No, I get you. Yeah. Oh, we also, I knew we did something else. We watched the Smack Barm P Wet. I don't know if you have any idea what that is, but it doesn't really. You don't want to. Voila. Ugh. Fucking minion in it. Um, yeah. Pipe game. Let's do big pipe. We got mad about British people, yeah. We did. I started feeling bad about how many bad things I said about the British people. It started to like if it was about anyone other than Britain, it would have been culturally insensitive. But since it was, the English, who gives a shit, right? British people, yeah. British quote unquote people are real. Yeah. Maybe that's too much, but yeah, it's like I feel bad about it because if I said it about anyone else, it would be bad. But since it's yeah, I mean like anyway, yeah. What are we talking? Oh right, yeah, Digimon and Splatoon. I hope it's not gonna like God. I'm feeling so negative now. I was having such a I was we were talking about things I liked for a while and it was good times. I got to sound positive. I mean, silly, but also genuinely. Britishness is the most fake social construct. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they just kind of stole cultures from everywhere else. Same as America, but like in a weirder, in kind of a similarly gross way, I guess. Not worse or weirder or grosser, but its own flavor of imperialism. Anywho, uh, yeah, right. I want to be excited about what like the new Stringer type might be. Like, I want to feel excited about that. It's just smack talking about our messy ex, not saying we're any better. Exactly. I mean, we aren't. I mentioned the other night that I had been lurking in Homo Stream. Um, and I was lurking there again tonight, lurking and active. And we were covering more. The protests against the genocide of Palestinians in Gaza is ongoing and the police keep escalating it. And the universities keep escalating it, obviously, because they don't want to be held accountable for their spending money on genocide. Um, and yeah, America, America might have a little bit of a fascism problem. Might be the understatement of forever, but I think we might have. I think we might have a little wee bit of a fascism problem here. uh, 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 may we all have governments that suck significantly less as soon as possible. Yeah, ACAB. Genuinely. Yeah, sicking the police on college students for exercising their right to free speech and peaceful protest. Literally, there is no violence happening in those protests except where the police insert themselves and incite the violence themselves. Like they are just jumping to being violent for no reason. They have the monopoly on violence. How it always goes. Yeah, literally, like it's just like they're completely peaceful protests otherwise. There's nothing anti-Semitic about them. People keep labeling them as not people. The media is trying to like force this narrative of it being, of protesting against Palestinian genocide being a anti-Semitic position. They really want to make that happen. They really want to try and force that narrative, even though it like couldn't be farther from the truth. And the fact that many of the organizers and people being arrested and being involved in these protests are Jewish people. It's not about anti-Semitism. It's about the government not wanting to be told that doing genocide is bad. It's actually just that our fascist country wants to do a genocide, and they're mad at students for being conscientious about it. Sicking the police on college students is like an American tradition at this point. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, it really shouldn't be, but I fear for the retaliatory efforts Texas will levy against the organizers. I do too. I just really have nothing but concern for the protesters. Um, and obviously I support them and stand with them, and I respect the hell out of all of them for standing up for what's right, and I think they should be able to do this without it costing them like their ability to go to school and finish their degrees, and like I don't know, people are getting like evicted from their homes over genuinely like completely non-violent peaceful protesting. It is just police state at this point. It's just police state uh uh silencing. It's just silencing a opposing a view that opposes the government. Anyway, all the responses from the uni presidents are so bad. They're breaking the law, and we are really worried about the law when it comes to college students and not genocide. Right? They're not the thing is that they aren't. Like, and sure, maybe there are cases where the law is being broken. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know the ins and outs of every aspect of what's going on in these protests. But what I've seen is not illegal assembly. It is legal. It is a legal right to assembly. It is our constitutional right to assembly that is being exercised, and it isn't in any kind of uh, uh, they're not breaking the rules. And trying to suggest that they are is just uh, it's really just fascism because it's really just them being mad that they're being called out for supporting genocide. Um, ACAB, 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 ACAB. I read a insanely infuriating piece this morning about hedge fund managers worried they were going to have to head from other colleges because being hold on, wait. Yeah, the law serves the powerful. Yeah. Let me try and grok what so I read an extremely infuriating piece this morning about hedge fund managers worried they are going to have to head from other colleges because being anti-war is too woke. God. Okay. Yeah. Being anti-war is woke. Sure. Whatever. That's in line with all the other bullshit they say. Sure. Then I guess we're woke. I don't even care anymore. Like, why does it matter? Um. Oh, headhunt. Oh. Okay, hold on. That changes the meaning. Worried they're gonna have to headhunt from other colleges. Yeah, wild. They're categorizing them as illegal because of trespassing or whatever other arbitrary technical bullshit they can cling to. Um. Yeah, the law serves the powerful. It's lies. Yeah, and we all know that. And so do they. Everyone. It's not. I mean, obviously, not everyone understands that. Libs exist, unfortunately. But like, libs and ignorant turbo Republicans. But like, yeah, it's obvious that they are just lying because they got caught with their pants down and they don't like it. Um, yeah, no one likes people in power don't like it when you speak truth to power. Fun. Imagine that. They don't like it when you act out a line and you know tell them that what they're doing is ontologically evil and morally reprehensible and indefensible, even though they know that it's true. They don't care because money. They want their money, please. Money, 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 money. They just want to keep doing their money bullshit. That's all they have to care about. They make the rules. So, yeah, it's just horseshit. It's all horseshit. Anyway, I don't even know why I started talking about that, but yeah, it's good. We don't stunlock here very often, but we do stunlock here. And I like to do it. Because honestly, this has been really in our faces a lot lately, and it's not something that we should be looking away from. Um, this is really. Oh, it's because of British people and fascism. Right. America being, yeah, America is just fascist as fuck, and this is it's just it couldn't be clearer. And like it's not new. Like the thing is that it's not like this is a new problem or a new thing that's occurring. It's been this way for you know uh three almost 300 years. It's been this way since the inception of the country. Uh, we done been fascist. But whatever, it's fine. Why hold us accountable? Why hold the people in power accountable for it? Hey, anyway. It just sucks to see. It just sucks to see like police violence being enacted against people who are completely peaceful and just saying, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't kill everybody in Gaza for no reason." Maybe that's bad, actually. Oh, right. We have. I am once again asking you to put these words into chat. It's a good little cat. I went to look at it, and even if you can't see the cat, it's a good little message, and I would like to see it. Just saw a photo of graffiti in Austin consisting of, if you don't like graffiti, look away like you do for genocide. Yeah, simple as. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to undercut the importance of this topic by trying to switch from it, but also I don't really have much else that I can think to say on it. It's just uh really saddening and maddening. Uh and ACAB. I guess that's all that really needs to be said. ACAB. Free Palestine. ACAB. I can say that as so the nice thing about my parents being gone is I can say ACAB as loud as I want without feeling any level of concern. I have the house to myself right now, uh, which means I can say uh, you know police activity is violence without having to hush my tone or worry about how much I'm saying it. I could just say all cops are bastards. I fucking hate cops. They serve no purpose other than white supremacy and capitalism. Fuck them. ACAB. What they're doing right now is evil and wrong. And yeah, fuck them. ACAB. Good. Anyway, I'm. It's not as important or relevant. I'm curious what the Romaji was for the. So anyway, that's why Impmon. That's why Impmon wears a gimp mask or whatever. I don't know. Uh. Ugh. I'm just mad. I'm just mad now. I'm just. I'm just kind of mad now. Ahem. I think we're gonna do another pipe to cool off to reset the vibe. Not even necessarily reset the vibe, but I'm just gonna continue to vibe. Uh, and then we'll probably call it a night soon. Um, because I don't really feel like playing anything else in particular, and you're not here for pipe game. I appreciate that you're here while pipe game is happening, but I know that you're not here for pipe. I'm not here for pipe game. There's no reason for me to be doing this other than I like it. It's really just a stimming activity to do while I chat, and I chat and ramble, and I like to do those things. So it's a good filler. It's a good hand filler. Uh, but you love my okay, great, better. Yeah, good to know that you're here explicitly. You're not here because of me. You're here for the pipes. Wonderful. Great. 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 Honestly, I'm just glad that my brain isn't being crushed by chatbox urine. Yeah, chatbox. Uh, Chatbox yearns for the pipes. I love it. So it's chat room, right? Is someone calling it chatbox now? Because I love that. I love the idea of calling chat room chatbox. Chatbox yearns for the pipes. Chatbox. Because the chat box is what you enter your text into. Yeah, but I like the idea of referring to the people here as chat box. That's great. Thank you, Fishy Stick, for this technology. Chat box yearns for the pipes. Ah, perfect. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know it wasn't on purpose, but +2 anyway. Exactly. No, it's good. You earned those too. I'm glad. I'm glad I've been having so much fun with Guilty Gear. Honestly, rest assured, the reason we stopped isn't because I wasn't having fun. It's really just because I didn't really have the energy to keep up with doing it. I couldn't really keep on doing it, but I've been having a surprisingly fun time with it. Like it's actually fun to play a fighting game sometimes. Hi, Dreki. They're good. We've just been hanging out, chatting, chilling, as we do. The pipes provide us background sustenance as we ramble and we chat. Good to see you, Snake. I knew I could count on you, Traves. I was waiting for it. I almost felt like I had to say something. You got it. Delicious pipes. Follow Snake. The bee. True. What was I talking about? Oh, Guilty Gear. I like Bridget game. I should, the problem with Bridget game right now is that I haven't been playing Bridget. No, you're good. You are allowed. You can do whatever you want. I, I'm not. I'm not your mom or boss or your boss's mom or any of the above. Uh, ba, ba. Uh, Bridget. The thing about Bridget game is that I haven't been playing Bridget, and that feels like a crime. I gotta play Bridget. What's going on here? The thing is that Elfo is just really cute and good and fun, also. So, you know. Damn, there's too many good characters in the video game. I like that sweet spot of fighting game where you know more than button mashing, but not enough where it's 30 move combo chains taking 80% of an H bar off your opponent. Yeah, yeah. I'm still like closer. Well, at least tonight, I definitely felt it. The last time we did online matches, the last and also first time, I felt like I was getting into a groove where I was genuinely doing more than just button mashing. And not even like I would say that I'm still doing more than just button mashing. But ultimately, like right now, I'm button mashing with style, I guess. I know enough to do a little more than button mashing, but it still kind of ends up being button mashing over after a bit. Um, if that makes sense. I know some things, but I don't know enough things to not key smash at all. Key smash, button mash, button mash. Oh, my brain is giving out. Oh, I've talked too much. Oh, I feel it. The thing about today is that I didn't nap, and like the weather didn't break my bones or my head. But I didn't sleep. I tried to, but I was just laying down, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I could have used the nap. Yeah, they do be getting eepy though. I'm really eepy. I'm realizing how much I'm zoning out. The thing is that I'm kind of just vibing. The thing is that I'm kind of just enjoying the tunes, and I'm kind of just vibing. We're kind of just vibing. And the weird thing about Stream Beats is that it's like actually good music. It's not that weird. It's just it's kind of I just kind of think of it as audio filler most of the time, but also sometimes it just hits the spot, you know? Piping and vibing. That's what I do. I I don't know what's wrong here. I feel like there's gotta be a. I don't see a blue mismatch. not. Huh. Not getting this one. Hmm. No. I'm getting close to it somehow. We're getting closer, but uh, uh, uh. What? Oh no, no, I'm not. What? Oh, what the hell is happening? Okay. I, it's not often that I get actually stumped by a pipe game anymore. This is kind of fucking with me. This doesn't make any sense. Why is it? I feel like there's gotta be a mismatch. Well, I guess this is one now, but... Huh. Uh, Lo-fi and stuff have been great for some stuffs. 'Cause I can't do anything with no background music. Yeah. Yeah, there really hasn't been much of a skill curve. I kind of figured it out, and I haven't had any problems since figuring it out. Okay. Well, there you go. We got there. That was only the 20. That was the 25 even. That was just a weird. It's just some weird shapes. It doesn't seem that weird, but I got stuck on it in a weird way. Anyway. Anyway, that's some pipe game. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it. It's been about 4 hours. That's better than yesterday. Barely made it over 2, on account of splitting headache. Um, Piped and gamed. Hey, 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 hello. Thank you. Thank you for being here for any length of time. Uh, she spun those pipes so good. What can I say? I was spinning them Thursday. No, thank you. Um, yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you to Boomber, for the raid once again. Thank you to anyone who popped by and stuck around, and lurkers and VOD watchers and chatters alike. Thank you. You as well. Let me see. Let's see if we have any friends still alive. Oh, Homo. Homo's still going. Um, is he ending? Doesn't look like he's ending. Um, I mean, we were talking about him in his stream earlier. Uh, and, oh, I would like to raid Sussy too. But I feel like, oh, Homo's on the, I think looks like we're talking about, is looking medical. I don't know if this looks like COVID. Um, yeah, but we'll go say hi to Homo. I want to go give him a hi, Homo. Uh, uh, yeah. Um, you know Homo. You love Homo. He does important work. He talks about important things. And he's charming and funny, and does a good job of navigating them, uh, from a leftist perspective and from a scientific perspective. Um, so go give Homo some love. Wait, I think. Hold on, wait. Uh, Homo has this emote. Homo has the bean, the real the HD bean, just like that. So go ahead. Let's do some bean emotes. For our raid emote. All right. Uh, thank you all once again for being here. I will see you next time. Um, as I said yesterday, every time I say I want to try to stream on Saturday, I don't stream on Saturday. Um, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna not say it. I will still say I'm gonna try to stream on Saturday. I want you to understand that I might not stream on Saturday, but I would like to. That's not a lie. I would like to, and maybe I'll try to. That doesn't mean it'll happen, but I want it to. So we'll see if it does. We'll find out together. And if not, I'll see you when I see you. And I hope to see you soon. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good time zone. And have a good time with Homo. Or if you're going to bed or whatever. Have yourself a lovely time. Good night. Goodbye. Enjoy Opera Funk.